positive lovely. Went from shaking Kool-Aid packets to popping bubbly. Went from asking women for hugs and now they hugging me. Ain't life lovely? Do it so good, make a hater wanna never switch on the homies in the day ones. They didn't wanna open doors, so we made some. Take a bow on these haters like I'm Trey Young. That direct deposit hitting like a bass drum. Incoming, coming, 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 keep it incoming, coming, 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 keep it incoming. Gucci bucket hats and Louis Vuitton wallets. My hand been itching, I call it the Palm Pilot. Landed on some acres, I probably should start buying, but I keep spending money on jewelry and fine dining. God just blessed me with a rollie, I call it divine timing. Came up out the Honda, the Tessie is self-driving. Still in first class, I got goals to fly private. Sweden every winter, I'm racking them sky mileage. Never switch on the homies in the day ones. They didn't wanna open doors, so we made some. Take a bow on these haters like I'm Trey Young. That direct deposit hitting like a bass drum. Incoming, coming, coming.
Bart Ricks. Welcome to my channel. Bart Ricks has correctly joined the channel.
Never switch on the homies in the day ones. They didn't wanna open doors, so we made some. Take a bow on these haters like I'm Trey Young. That direct deposit hitting like a bass drum. Incoming, coming, 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 keep it incoming, coming, 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 keep it incoming. Never switch on the niggas that I came up with. No new friends with the same old clique. Couple old homies went and stabbed me in the back, but it's no love lost. I'll probably bless them with some stacks. That direct deposit lovely. Went from shaking Kool-Aid packets to popping bubbly. Went from asking women for hugs and now they hugging me. Ain't life lovely? Do it so good, make a hater wanna fuck with me. Never switch on the homies in the day ones. They didn't wanna open doors, so we made some. Take a bow on these haters like I'm Trey Young. That direct deposit hitting like a bass drum. Incoming, coming, 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 keep it incoming, coming, 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 keep it incoming. Gucci bucket hats and Louis Vuitton wallets. My hand been itching.
There we go. Mic volume. Check, check. Gotta wrap that up. You watching anime anything?
Oh no.
Huh? Oh, you don't be on none of that?
That's my older sister and my niece.
Oh, be watching the anime?
Mm-hmm. The most I watch on TV is probably Law and Order.
You're not Law and Order, huh?
Yeah, that's probably the most you can get from me right now. Law and Order and the Chicago PD and Chicago Fire. That's it.
I've been hearing people talking about that 911 lately.
I watched a couple of episodes.
How was it? Straight?
It was alright. All of them just look like knockoffs of other shows.
About the show. It's kind of the same. I was telling somebody, like, is it like SWAT basically? But it probably ain't the SWAT, you know, but it's probably the same kind of stuff.
Yeah, it's knockoffs.
Mm-hmm. Alright, y'all, starting at 7 volts with the 7-round liner. And this is the standard gauge, it's not the bug pin. 7-round liner. And of course, we about to knock this name out with our black first. We're going straight in with the black. Oh, they're not freezing. Oh, Lord. I froze. I didn't even notice this. I gotta turn the camera. Turn it back. There we go. Boom. Now we move. Try to run the whole production in there, huh?
Yeah. That's nice.
Alright, y'all, starting out 7 volts with the 7-round liner, 12 gauge standard needle. Going in full black with our name. We're gonna knock that out first, then we're gonna move our way up. You know, I always recommend starting at the bottom, moving to the top. So you start at the bottom on this name, then we're gonna be moving on up. And also, since we're gonna be putting on color in the shirt, I'm gonna make sure I do a nice amount of the the face, like the chin to like the mouth, and then I'm gonna add the red because you don't want them tones to mix in with our colors. So that's why I do it like that. Well, y'all stay tuned, stay tuned. You ever thought about like Japan, anything like that? Japan, going to Japan, anything?
No, not Japan. Greece.
Oh, Greece.
Yeah. Greece on my bucket list.
What you want to see out there? Something specific?
Nah, just the water, really.
On the water. They got like what, blue water or something?
Like that full green, like clear. Cause let's say other places have good water, but nah.
You ever been on a cruise? You took a cruise yet?
No.
Can't do all that water. I saw this movie called No Way Up. That was crazy. It's like basically the plane crashed in the water.
Yeah.
But turned out the water was like shark infested. Oh, that was crazy. I was like, what's the odds for them to land in shark infested waters? I was like, Lord.
Damn. Wait, did anybody make it out?
Yeah, it was only 3 people made it out. But it like starting out, most of the people had died in the beginning, but the shark ate about 3 of them. So it was 6 of them at first. Shark ate about 3 or 4 of them probably, and then there was 3 left. I was like, that's crazy.
Yeah, they trying to get me to go on the cruise too. Nah.
There's too much water to drink, huh?
Yeah. Prefer to fly. And I'm picky too. I done switched my hotel so many times.
No, really? You just must be to keep watching. Once you book it, you just be watching other ones still, huh?
Nah, like once you get there and it's not what they say it is,
Oh.
that's like that insurance still coming in.
Oh, okay. So you can easily just switch it. So you get the that's not that line insurance though, huh?
It's like if you book with I normally book with Orbitz, Travelocity, and Priceline, and they're gonna ask you, do you want to protect your whole trip?
Okay, gotcha. Yeah. So I do with Expedia, and I do like the protection.
So even if the hotel be like it's non-refundable with the protection,
you get your money. You just gotta pay for it. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that happened when we went to that was New York recently. I think I wanted to change the hotel. Matter of fact, no, Denver. That was Denver. I kept reading on reviews. Review people like homeless people outside and all that.
Yeah.
So I was like, no, I'm gonna just switch the hotel. I just switched it. I was able to easily just get the refund, switch it.
Okay, that was what in Cancun, because the hotel I was supposed to stay at the first time was supposed to have a private pool that's attached to my room.
Oh wow.
And the beach and everything was supposed to be private.
Right.
When first day out
Everybody
there,
out
go
there,
to the beach. Everybody out there, old lady came up, was like, y'all want to buy some cocaine? I was
Selling,
like,
huh?
yeah, nope, it's not for me.
Right. So you just moved. They packed my bag and I was gone.
Yeah. He's supposed to be relaxing. I just want to chill at the
Not
beach.
have to deal with all that crazy stuff.
Now, if I run into it while I'm out, that's fine.
And not like at the private I'm paying
Yeah.
for. That's the first time I ain't never used them Orbitz and what? I ran across them, but I never used
Orbitz, Travelocity. Orbitz and Travelocity really be having the same price.
them.
They don't have as many coupons as they had before. But Priceline be sneaking in there.
I was stuck with Expedia because sometimes you could like get the whole package kind of.
Oh, that's how they do.
Oh, they just? I'm about to look on in there. I thought these are just like hotels.
It's the full package, like if you want the car and everything.
Yeah. I'm about to start looking on all of them now.
So that's what I do when I find somebody I want to go, I go through all of them.
Just to see what's doing the best, huh?
And sometimes you gotta book it separate too, your hotel and your
Yeah, the
your
flight times don't match up.
And it be cheaper sometimes.
Yeah, sometimes I be checking both ways though. But sometimes I do check a flight first. Then I'm like, okay, let's see what the package gonna offer, and I try to deduct from the flight and see how it works. And I'm like, oh no, it's way more expensive. I have to go get the flight.
But see what I do is when I look up my stuff, I don't log in yet.
You gotta be incognito kind of, yeah. Cause they do be tracking you, and with them tracking, like they gonna show you the same prices.
Yeah, or they'll just go up higher if you keep searching.
Keep searching, yeah. Cause they know you've been looking them up. I think they got me one time with them. Like, oh yeah, I ain't gonna be logged in no more. Make sure I search on private. If they see you keep on going, they gonna only keep going though. Like better book, huh?
Yeah, and they gonna
Gotta
keep
force you to book
emailing
it,
you.
yeah.
I'm like, your prices went down. Soon as you hit on it, it should have went up.
Yeah. But Southwest be having some deals, you gotta catch them. Like they be having another 40% off.
Yeah.
The flights, you gotta catch them. I had got New York and them were tickets like the same day. One was like $269, one was like $329. I'm like, oh, and that for me and my wife, so that's a steal.
Round trip too?
Yeah, that's all like that was a steal. So for all of them under 600, I think I got both of them tickets, or 4 of the tickets.
And you know how to get them too? If it's like straight flights, if you book one way, you'll probably get it cheaper too.
Cheaper too?
Because my October trips, I do 3 in 1. I go to 3 different places, so I book all one ways.
Oh, okay. And then like while you're out there, you'll be looking up flights to return?
I book it all at once, and that way I know where my layovers at.
Oh, okay. So you already booked your return of flights, but you just one way. Okay, got it. For those certain days. I'm gonna have to look at that.
So I always make sure that my coming home layover is somewhere that I've been that I like.
Or and that you could probably just go somewhere.
So mostly like Vegas, Charlotte.
So the layover, like you be down there for a minute, or you just be in the airport for a while?
I'll be down there for a minute. If I got more time off, I'll take me like 2-3 days and stay out there.
Okay. With the protection base, you could just let them know when you're ready to go. Huh? Take some of them tips right there. Cause I always used to try to stay away from the layover, just straight flights. Round trip, straight down and straight back.
Nah, going out there, straight flights.
Yeah. When you're coming back, yeah, you can just stop somewhere.
Cause I do mostly all morning flights.
Yeah, I don't be trying to do no night.
Cause you miss a whole day.
Right, miss a whole day. Cause you have to pay for a day that you ain't even there. I try to get out that morning, sign in, and go do whatever else you got to do. I was the only person that was doing that. Like, see that you miss a whole day.
Miss a whole day.
Like, you paid for that out there, because check-in was at like 12, and you don't get into like 8. I know.
Even if you don't check in, or if you get there before check-in, they still got it to where they'll hold your bags and stuff.
Wow.
So you good to go.
Yeah, until like the check-in time when you get back, yeah.
And some of them just let you check in early, no fee or nothing, if they have the room ready.
Yeah. Vegas we stayed, that was at the Paris Hotel. That was pretty cool. They had a big pool, but they had like a kid-friendly and adults.
Yeah.
I was saying.
And I stayed out in Vegas. Maybe it's like 6 times. I can't help it.
What's that food spot? I mean, you had to try them out. That chicken and waffle spot. What's the name of it? I keep forgetting that. Hash House.
Hash House?
This stuff was good. That was the best chicken and waffles right there.
Vegas is some blood. Cause these shops be open out there.
Yeah. It's inside of a hotel. Well, yeah, it's inside a casino.
How about
You
to
know,
say?
casinos, there's the hotels there.
I'm about to say, look, the hotels in Vegas is a big resort.
Right.
The malls in there.
Oh, that's in the same thing.
You know, say every time I go, I gotta stay at a different hotel.
Yeah, because they are all so close by each other.
Mm-hmm.
Right off of the strip. I said next time I might try that little black pyramid one. We got the Lux.
The Lux. Okay, I said the Flamingo, Treasure Island.
And they got a New York one too.
Yeah. They got like an amusement park on the top.
Which one?
New York. New York. Because I stayed at Excalibur, which is right next to it. They got a big arcade and they got this like big old Ferris wheel.
Right? No,
Yeah.
I ain't trying to do that.
And you know what other hotel is good, like for entertainment, but I wouldn't stay there? Circus.
Oh yeah. We had went through that. I don't know why. Just to record some of the shows they were doing.
One thing you can never really do is be bored in Vegas.
Yeah, they got a lot. We had went to the Omega Mart. You ever heard of that? It's inside of Area 51. It was crazy. It's like they had a whole story to tell as you go through the shop, like a little grocery store.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was kind of interesting.
I see where else I'm going next.
Just to trying to get around, because you never know what you would like choose to settle. If you was find somewhere that's good, I know I can stay here. First, you've never been nowhere, you don't know what it's like.
That's what I thought about Charlotte until I went out there the third time. I was like, yeah, nah, I'm good.
Well, Charlotte got a crucial club scene at night. Something bad happened your third time, or you just like, nah?
Nah, I was just like, nah, I can't stay out here.
Welcome to my channel.
That one, a pretty place. Myrtle Beach is actually a nice spot to go to.
Right.
We got a chance to go to their little mini safari.
No, this not a what's up, Matt? This not a wine shade, or this a FKI and Zion. Matter of fact, no, with this line I'm using that Ambition Ninja. My bad.
Thanks for joining the live. Your
Yeah, that was up.
We appreciate.
Well, that's great. Yeah, but I had I talked to Nam again after I talked to the planning people. Basically, he already put in a zoning thing, so they're just basically waiting for it to be accepted. But he's saying the spot that he changing it to basically going to accept tattoo shops, though. Yeah, it will accept tattoo shops. That was the lady was telling me. We're just waiting for that to go through. All right. Well, set this right here next time in case they call. Yeah, matter of fact, that's another spot we went at, and that what's that sugar place called?
Thank you.
Sugar
You'll
Factory?
keep watching.
Yeah, that was Sugar Factory we went to.
You like their food?
I always get most of the same things, so I don't let myself down. But like chicken and waffles probably be my main thing, like a breakfast. I don't be trying too much different stuff. Once I find something good, I be like, yeah, I don't like testing my money out. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, okay, let's see how this is. Like, no, I want to know for sure. I'm gonna be, enjoying the food and just waste some money. Like, oh, I don't want this. You know what I'm saying? Be mad. I try not to disappoint. If it's something completely new, like, nah.
I ain't got to try.
Yeah, if it's like a pasta, I try. Cause I know everybody's pasta gonna be good, but I know I won't be too disappointed because it just be bland. The worst case, and just add some salt or something. But something different, like, nah. Unless it's an appetizer, I don't be tripping on trying different appetizers. But the entree, nah, I don't be playing with it like that. Like down here, I had tried them what they call that, fantasy tacos.
Yeah.
They had a little piece in that bad boy was good.
I'm trying to find some little places down here to eat at.
Toast. Somebody was telling me about Toast got good chicken and waffles. I'm like, I'm gonna go over there. I'm
Okay.
telling they got good chicken and waffles. I'm gonna go try them out. But even though people don't be having the best, it don't be like, okay, I'm mad. You know?
Yeah.
Completely nasty, not too much you can really mess up with. The worst case scenario, chicken bland. If you don't know how to cook chicken, you shouldn't be in business. One place, they kind of let me down because I wasn't expecting to get like some small little pieces of waffles. It was like twisted waffle, I think. They give you a little bit of portion of these little, like 4 little waffles. I'm like, bro. Like, come on, bro. Y'all teasing people at this point. You know what I'm saying?
You had the one from New Orleans Hamburger and Seafood?
Yeah, I think I did. Most likely because we go there a lot. I don't remember how it tasted. It must have went all that, though.
I mean, the waffle wasn't, but the chicken actually was seasoned.
Chicken was good.
Yeah.
I used to stay on that little spot. The one by the mall or the one in Harahan. The one by the mall gone now. I don't know they went there.
Everything in the mall about to shut down.
Yeah, everything leaving. Chick-fil-A done dipped out that thing. Ultra. Everybody dipping. Look, once Foot Locker dip, I think that's gonna be the end of that.
Mm-hmm.
That's what's really been holding it together, that Foot Locker. I guess Dillard's.
No, nobody really going to stores no more.
We be online. You be tatting, Matt? I think also we tried the Venetian Hotel, you know, like the long,
Yeah.
what they call them boats?
The gondola.
Gondola, yeah. Yeah, that was pretty cool. And that's fine how it, like, basically go around the hotel. Like you said, basically like a little resort.
What is that? Every last one of their hotels is different.
Yeah.
Like you could just spend a whole day in one.
And one of them, because they got all the restaurants, they got all that. Well, in it. I was about to try out the Hell Kitchen, but a lot of people was like, nah, it ain't really worth it.
I was about to say that's what they were saying when I was
Yeah.
trying to figure out. But they got a that's in Planet Hollywood. They got another little restaurant. It's like almost like a cafe in there. That was really good.
I think if that's something right. We was going there like I think it was that 3 times or was that there?
That little cafe that's in there.
Yeah, it's a little cafe. And this stuff was good.
Mm-hmm. And it wasn't that high neither.
You been tatting on fake skin right now? Or you rather tattoo on skin? Yeah, you trying to get the techniques right first. I got you. And that's how it should be done. You know, you got to make sure you're comfortable with it. And once you get on that real skin. Because real skin is a little easier for the needle and the ink going in. But you want to make sure you're getting your straight lines as well. Once you got that down packed, you should be good. But yeah, it wasn't high. We were going there for breakfast.
Yeah.
Okay, because it was like right next door almost. One thing we tried out, I don't know if you mess with it. It was like a little fish place in the
No, because
like
that was
spot.
gonna be to seafood.
Oh no, it's not like the it's like what they call pedicure kind of.
Oh no.
The fish in the thing.
The only reason why, because they had one in Cancun when I went out there, River de Maya. And the lady got an infection from it.
That's what somebody was telling me.
Yeah, I was like, yeah, no.
So I was like, yeah, you probably get infected because the thing probably don't really change it or nothing like that.
It's not really cleaning it out.
Yeah, I was like, yeah, that was my last time doing it. Well, luckily, I think when we went, it was kind of just opening up.
I I was like, yeah, I want to try that. And then it's like, yep, nope,
Yeah, my brother was telling me, like, yeah, that's not good. What you mostly look on? You like looking for something like, you know, group. You know, everything don't be on
No,
Google sometimes.
you know what I do now?
TikTok, huh?
Yeah, TikTok, Instagram. But before then, I just used to Google everything.
Yeah, now TikTok do help out a lot though. That's how we found a place in Mimosa in Denver.
Cause you got a lot of people doing reviews, like actually going in there.
Right, so you know how it look, you know what to expect.
Cause you know most of the reviews that you get is people that's writing it, so you don't know if it's people coming from the place or not.
It could be from just travel, then they had a bad experience.
But you know how I used to search too in the beginning was Man versus Food.
Oh yeah, cause he was going all over. Huh?
So I was like, oh yeah, I won't go there. And then
everybody got food channels now.
Yeah. Then it just got to be, okay, I ain't even worrying about the food because I'm going to find something that I like.
Yeah.
So it's like different stuff that they got. They got a concert all the time.
I just looked that up. That's all we kind of was able to do most of the time in Vegas. Find concerts.
Yeah, see who's performing, see what they got going on.
They definitely have a lot of them little shows.
Cause I don't like, for some reason, I don't like to go to concerts and stuff down here.
Yeah, I don't think I've been to one. Oh yeah, we went to Essence Fest one day.
I was like, yeah, when I was younger, yeah. And now I'm like, I'm tired of seeing the same people every time we go out.
I don't think I'll go to a metal. It's not. I just wanted to try it out, but it's not as what it is. It was alright. If I do try another one, it'll be like Ride Wave concert or something. It might be lit.
Yeah, see the pictures and stuff that I saw from that, I was like, damn, they got a bunch of little kids in there.
And that's what I heard too. That's why some people are like, yeah, I'm gonna be having music. Cause I be on a lot of my clients like, yeah, they brought their kids. You know, they be needing an adult with them.
Yeah. See, I can't do that.
You know, like crying emotional.
It's like, oh no.
Come back a little bit.
That makes you feel like a babysitter.
Now you watching some kids.
Yeah. I told my sister she's trying to book her a trip to Cancun, her and her husband. So if they go, if they not bringing their kids, go to adult only resort.
Yeah. So you ain't got to deal with all that.
You go swimming and then you just see kids. You don't see no parents.
We in Louisiana, yeah. Not, I don't know if you meant LA by California, but yeah, we in Louisiana, LA. In New Orleans. Yeah, 'cause I know that pool would have been a lot better if it was like adult only at the Paris.
Yeah.
Oh, Lord. Doing some gym work, boy. You so smart. Slide that up.
Arlong Im in California, LA.
Oh, you in California, LA. Yeah, we down in Louisiana. How you like it out there? Well, you know, you say you ain't fully tattooing yet, huh?
Thanks for joining the live. Your follow will be appreciated.
Down, you're gonna start moving on to our shade since we got that. The name done. Alright, y'all, we got the name done. The 7-round liner. Always double check over it if they have any spots. Everybody moving over some shade. We're gonna be using the 15 curve Magnum, 15 curve.
I've tattooed a couple of times, but I've done it for free lol. Last tattoo I did took 10 hours.
Oh.
My arm was hurting all day the next day lol.
Oh, Lord. What you did like that? That took 10 hours. Dang. It was a big tattoo, or you just was like taking your time on something small, medium? Ow. Oh, damn, knocked my black down.
Sculpture tattoo about 8 inches.
Oh, 8 inches? This must be another page for you, huh, Matt? You got another page? Because that was you telling me you're trying to do like realistic sculptures. I said, yeah, send me the picture of that. I'd like to check that out. Cause 10 hours some time right there. Quality time. But you said it's 10 inches too, so that's pretty big. Some bandage wrap. Hey. I used to be looking at all kind of hacks. How people used to do like sky scanners, or you could find like cheaper flights. I'm gonna stop using it.
Most of them be higher than everything.
I have an IG where I upload. If you can give some pointers, I'd appreciate it.
Okay, most definitely, most definitely. Just send me one of your pictures.
But after your tattoo lol.
Yeah, just send me some of your send me one picture, it don't matter. Now I definitely give you some advice if see anything. What's good, what you could change up.
Thanks for joining the live. Your follow will be appreciated.
You can send it to the shop page, Crust Coast Tattoos, or my page, Custard 1992. We about to be using the FK Iron Zion at 6.5 volts. I'm surprised it sounds like that. Hopefully I ain't gotta send this bad ball back for another motor. 15 curve right here.
He'll look it up right now. Time.
Let's say 15 mag. I don't know if this is my curve mags. Nope. This is my curve mag right there.
Is the FK irons you're using, by the way, a 4.0 stroke?
No, this 3.2. The 4. Oh, 1 second. Ow. Yeah, so the FK Iron Zion that I'm using, 3.2 stroke for my shade. The Ninja that I did the lines with, that's a 4 stroke. So the 4 stroke is more for like lines, like hard, solid coloring, versus the 3.2, good soft shades. Cause you see we doing a portrait, so it'll be definitely good for like the soft shades in the face. I don't never use no 4-point stroke in the face or nothing. That'd be super solid. Yeah, you can see it. But see, like at the bottom, since this is what a shirt meet at, I'm not going to fill it in too much. I'm going to just make sure I structure it out, because the shirt going to be red. I'm going to put like not a solid line, but a solid shade right there. And we're going to give it a skin break in between to kind of show a little glare on the tie. If we're doing the tie black because we're doing the shirt red, we're going to have that so it's mostly red. We'll be going around the name as well. And remember this 6.5 volts with 3.2 ohm stroke. Keep it soft.
3.2 on 6 volts, that'll hit really soft.
Yeah.
At Matsuo, you leveled up to level 1.
You're right, it definitely hits soft. And that's what I wanted to hit soft. I don't want it to hit hard, because doing portraits and things like that, you building up tones. So it's kind of like making a lot of passes, so you don't want to tear up the skin or nothing like that. But if you're using the 4 stroke and you're moving that, even at 6 volts, you'll tear up the skin. You ain't gonna get that many passes. The skin will swell up a lot easier.
Is your first time here?
Mm-hmm.
Thanks for joining the live. Your follow will be appreciated.
It's not bad.
Straight.
Mm-hmm.
Huh?
Are you working off just the tip of your needle?
Yep. That's all, just off the tip of the needle. Basically adding smaller brush strokes.
What that mean? You're working on this tip of your needle?
Just the
what
tip.
you use, right?
Huh?
That's what you
Some
use.
people go a little deeper. Some people don't just work off the tip of the needle. Like I'm just floating the needle and just working, boom, boom, boom. Some people like be drilling. And that's just how some people tattoo. But when I do like colors, basically I'm not working off the tip of the needle because I'm trying to saturate it. So you ain't really working off the tip of the needle.
Alright, Jay, how much I should put the shirts for? Oh,
2 for 30, huh?
I don't know how to do that.
Oh well, yeah, I know that. I guess it'll just be 15.
I'm gonna see, I'm gonna try and see what I'm
I think you're trying to get from more of the bundle thing. Just do the $15.99.
What you mean trying to take them up?
Cause I'm saying that's what it's gonna cost you, right? If you try to do it 2 for 30.
No, I think it can be done with a bundle. I mean, with a discount code, automatic discount.
Oh well, yeah.
But I think it's probably certain what you gotta do with it. Let me see. I think what I have to do is like a buy one.
When you pack black, is it off the tip of the needle as well? I have trouble with packing solid.
No, when packing black, it's just like packing colors. So you kind of making small circles, applying a little pressure, but not just the tip of the needle. I'm working off the tip of the needle when I'm doing like soft shades, but when I'm doing like solid, like opaque colors and stuff like that, yeah, you're kind of packing it in. So it's not just directly off the tip of the needle. But you ain't like forcing it in the skin either.
Hmm?
You have to buy clothes?
Not really. What you say, what kind?
Hmm?
What kind? Just regular clothes?
Yeah, like I got this t-shirt about that. How much would you pay for it? And I got this on there.
That's fine. I don't know. My sister be doing shirts and she be charging like $25 for her. Yeah. But she do like custom too. So like
Okay.
whatever you want on it.
Mm-hmm.
But like her pre-made ones, she'll do 20. It depends on what she put on there.
Okay.
She do your own?
Yeah, I
You
got
did
Florida
it.
Brand.
What's the name of it?
Execute well.
Oh.
We were just talking about people don't be going to stores anymore.
Mm-hmm. They don't look so for nothing.
Yeah, majority of people probably going
I
straight
don't like
off.
seeing stuff back. People get a joy out of that. Like, yeah,
What?
I send my package back to Fashion Nova.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
like,
because they be waiting for them to say, nah, you ain't got to send it back. You can keep
Yeah,
it
they
and
trying to
we'll
get the
refund
free
your
one.
money.
Yeah.
hey,
They trying to
What
get
I
some
do
free
is
out.
like I order me some iron-on patches and just get me some plain shirts or some hoodies and just iron it on there. And then just spray can it.
Or you be making them too?
Mm-hmm. Just,
Yeah, I know you
I
said you
said
be doing a
just
hot
mine.
gel.
Yeah. So when I don't feel like buying them.
When you say hydro, I was thinking about the like shoes and stuff. You
Yeah,
know?
the shoes too. I get some plain white bands. I'm just waiting for my G-Max to get dirty so I can do them.
Mhm.
I was still doing that too, customize my own shoes.
Yep.
I seen some little ones, like the light blue.
Yeah.
Nice.
Right now I'm just adding soft shades, it's light tone, so once I do the red on top of that,
Thanks for joining the live.
it'll show like a shadow of a dark red instead of just going in solid red and then the light red.
Somebody wanted to charge me what, $150 for the paint some bands. I was like, oh no. That's when I started doing them. I was like, I'm just gonna order my
Oh, you
stuff
ain't want to pay
online.
it, huh?
Shit, I only paid $19 for the bands.
I want to pay more than that, huh?
Yeah.
I ain't gonna gonna lie. I see, if they told you, I see why. I watch somebody, I have been watching people on TikTok customize their shoes.
But Vans is simple. 100
Yeah.
Vans, they got all them.
Nah, they be trying to get you though. Cause they'll slow down their video too. It depends on the shoe though.
No, this
The
is
leather?
a lie.
Oh,
Like,
okay.
but he was doing G Nikes.
Oh yeah, cause it's leather.
Yeah.
So that paint gotta dry. But see, the Vans is like a shirt almost material.
Yeah, it's like that cloth.
Yeah, so it's easier for those.
Yeah,
And it depends on the paint that they use too.
Put the acetone on there.
Mhm.
Then one person did just acetone. The other one actually took a sander and sanded the whole shoe down.
He took the sign off too, the Nike sign off.
Yeah, they had somebody like
Damn.
Yeah.
pull the Nike sign up. Then they
They restitch them.
they tight.
Damn.
They didn't even stitch it. They glued it on.
He glued it on
They
top.
glued it back on. But this person, they taped the whole shoe. Then they drilled the holes in for the rope laces.
Yeah.
Drilled the holes. Then they painted it all. It was already a black shoe. They painted it all black. Then put the glue on there to add all the glitter. Pulled that off. Had to spray paint the part with the vinyl. Wait for
Wrong
that to
thing,
dry.
wrong machine.
And it was even customizing, like, you know, the inside
Yeah.
part. I'm like, dang, I didn't even know they do that.
See, the hardest part is the taping off too.
Yeah.
You gotta make sure it don't bleed through. But I get it with the leather ones, but the cloth ones, I'm like, nah.
It's pretty dope though. They use the Angelus.
Yeah.
Angelus.
But you saw they got a guy on TikTok, he be dipping his in coffee.
Yeah.
No, they came out nice though. He used coffee and hot water, and he dipped it
So
in that.
he must have dipped the whole shoe there.
The whole shoe.
Yeah, I think I seen that one. I seen that. They got a dude on there. He be dipping his and all kind of stuff, like coloring the whole shoe. I'm like, dang, that's crazy. Even somebody made the shoe look like it was burned.
Yeah.
I'm like, dang, how they do that?
You take the little things that they use for the gender reveal, they'll open it and put it in a container
Oh
with
yeah,
the shoe.
close it in there.
Yeah. But see, he burnt the back of it, but it still looked nice.
And I saw one dude, he put the shoe in bleach. The bad boys fell apart.
Just let it sit in there too.
Right.
You know, let it sit for like an hour, and he's like, yeah, I didn't expect
Bleach be
this.
eating stuff up. I never forget I tried to wash it on Ting Tie with bleach. Boy, them all tan up in front of my eyes. I was like, oh, goddamn. Oh, I was young. I ain't never used bleach like that ever again. And that's one thing I always recommend right there. Don't like wipe up. That's why I recommend people start at the bottom. And you just dab or you wipe down away from your stencil. Because you sure don't want to wipe that away. I saw somebody the other day, like they wiped like half of the tattoo away. And I'm like, damn, on a portrait? Oh, that's tough. But that's the reason why you don't go wiping all over. You try to start at the bottom, move across, and don't be all uphill. And then wiped all that away. So yep, be strategic what you're trying to do.
So she just starting her website.
I know, she been having it for a minute. It's been a minute for having it. No, she just changed some pictures up. We had just did the one with the stuff on the back. At first, it just had it on the front. Oh, oh. Yeah, we be printing though. I was up like all night printing them things. Look, 7 in the morning, I went to sleep. Like, okay, I'm gonna leave that alone. Then I'll back up at 10 in the morning, 11 in the morning, back printing.
Y'all be doing it, printing them on live?
And that's the thing, though. If I would print them all out, no lie, I believe there's been a lot of people now.
Yeah, if I said TikTok.
Yep, TikTok. I just gotta have basically a stand to sit the phone on.
Losing your stencil on a portrait sounds like a really bad time long. What stencil solution do you use? I heard Anchor from Nico Hurtado is good and long lasting.
Yeah, Anchor, I heard it was good. I never tried it. But right now, I just use stencil stuff. I just use the basic stencil stuff though from I guess it's cut from stencil stuff. But yeah, losing your stencil on a portrait sounds like a disaster. I saw the guy drawing it on. He trying to draw back, looking at the picture, drawing it back on. Like, bro, you gotta be a master to try to draw that back on. Not saying it can't be done, but like the person I seen tattooing it looked like he ain't been really doing it that long. So for somebody in his shoes, that was tough. Oh, like dang. And I don't know if you know David Vega and them, Ralph Nineweller. Those are people that I be looking at and I be trying to get my shade techniques from them. Basically work off that tip of that needle, back and forth, pendulum, cross action. And doing it like that, building up the tone is way less painful versus like, you know, if it was all color and you're saturating. Let me get our red out because we're going to start hitting some reds. What I'm going to do first, I'm going to make a little dark shade behind that shoulders. So that's all like softening out. Alright, y'all, just letting everybody know why I'm hitting the dark shade behind the shoulders. Because as it go in the background, I wanted to darken up and also get a little bit lighter as it get towards the trees. So the tree is going to be real soft, as if the sun is shining in. So as it's getting close, he got a shadow behind his back. Have you ever look at something, how the light hits something and how the shadows is casted? It'll definitely kind of give you the understanding of why, like, you know, things is done the way it is. So that's how I tell everybody, from foreground, middle ground, background, kind of. The thing in the front is going to be the most brightest if the light is shining versus the background is going to cast a shadow and more of a shadow toward the back. Or if you ever took pictures in the camera, you know, you ever seen the aperture, how things tend to fade out in the background because the iris is not all the way open versus everything sharp. Take y'all into the picture room of thing, huh? But yep, hope y'all understand. If y'all don't, just let me know. If you have any questions, I got you.
I attended a seminar with Ralph here in the Golden Tattoo Expo in Pasadena. It was really fun. And David Vega is my biggest inspiration, which is the reason I want to specialize in memorial portraits.
Oh, okay. Man, you lucked up. You got a seminar with Ralph.
Thanks for joining the live.
They both like in the same realm of things. Cause David Vega was like, that's what showed him what was possible with portraits. Once he seen Ralph work, now like, yeah, they both fire. But yeah, David Vega, I'll be definitely looking at both of them though. And they also got this guy called Noah Biz or something like that. I don't know, his portrait is on a different level too. But they all got separate styles, but they all got smooth portraits as well. That's the dude that tatted Mike Tyson dart on his chest, I believe. When I add the color, I'm gonna go back to my 4-stroke machine to add the color in. We're about to wipe down that collar. Start hitting all red. We're gonna go back to the right side, hit some of that red. Oh, wow. And I'm also be using the David Vega ink set.
Noah BC. H is dope too.
Oh yeah, Noah BC, yep. Yeah, he dope with it. So you know exactly what I'm talking about then. Oh. I'm gonna get my rinse cup.
Oh no. Oh. Get that glare off it a little bit. I'm about to rinse out the black in the 15 curve mag. We're about to hit the color with the Ambition Ninja with the 15 curve mag, but steady at 7 volts. I'm gonna turn it down like 6.5 for the color.
Yes, I love Empire set from David Vega, it's so smooth. I recently tried the Panthera Dark and Light Sumi and I just can't get into it. But Ralph's Panthera bottle is just as good as Vega's Empire set.
Okay. Now I've been thinking about trying that on that Panthera ink too. I know that's what that Ralph used. Where you ordered your Panthera at? I just probably ain't find a spot. When I first was looking it up, it was like you ordering from the UK. And I call myself ordering some needles, and yep, I never got them because it was in the UK. You know, I guess they don't ship here. Turn down 6.5. Matter of fact, I'm gonna go 6. Go 6 volts for the color. You see the ink a little swole due to the little gray I added. I'm gonna go right on top of it. And see how I'm hitting the circles on here? It's not working off of the tip of the, I want to see that's working off the tip of the needle. Yeah, I wouldn't say this working off the tip of the needle, because I'm applying a little bit of more pressure, but not like a whole lot. We still just want the tip hitting it, but we want to make sure it's saturated by moving these small circles. And I know we ain't gonna do too many passes. First, if it was like a light red and a dark red I was doing, I would definitely hit it a lot lighter, and then came back on top of the dark red where it was gonna be dark at. You know, make sure the whole shirt's solid. I tell everybody, for a same way of packing black, smaller circles, just keep saturating it. That's why I say you don't apply too much pressure, because you gotta hit a couple of layers to really get it fully saturated. But it's all good.
Are you still using the 3.2 stroke machine with the red?
No, I moved on. I moved on to the full stroke, the Ambition Ninja. So I moved on to my full stroke for this coloring. Now, if I would have used a 3.2, it would have been a lot softer. It wouldn't have been like as solid. You could get it solid, but it would took a lot longer. But this full stroke knocked this color in, no problem. Sound like you got the basics though on, Matt. What stroke you say you normally use for your sculpture? Or your sculpture pieces? I think David Vega used a 3.5 stroke, huh? I done listened to a lot of his video, but I think he used 3.5. Because he used the shader most of the time. And sometimes he say he used the packer. With that Bishop wine.
I only had one machine ATMI use the one shade of 3.5.
Okay, well, yeah. Yep. That's all you really should need, since you do like that soft work, realistic. Unless you gotta do like color packing or something. The 3.5 will do it, because I know they hit a little solid. That's why I decided to use the 3.2, because I tried the 3.5 on my FKI and Zion, but I just prefer the 3.2. I just always tried it out. I had it in the box for the longest, but it just hit a little more softer for me, that's it. Just gotta find out what kind of works for you.
I recently bought the Packer Lol. I was planning on using it for packing solids and dark areas, but the guy scammed. He installed a 3.5 motor in the packer, so it's like I have two one shaders.
What? That's crazy. Hold on. Why would you do that? Sorry, but the guy scammed. Oh.
Bishop, and they offered to change the motor for 299 RIP.
Oh, they'll change the motor.
Your follow will be appreciated.
That's crazy. So he's scamming, huh? Yeah, you gotta watch that. basically 2 shaders. But you can't just buy another motor or another cam or something to change, or just like the motor is that's the stroke that it's stuck with. So I know if I want to buy another cam for like the FKI, I probably could just change the cam out. I don't need a whole new motor. That's how I'm able to switch it from like 3.2, 3.5. Because they come with that extra cam. But come installed with the 3.2. I know some people never even switch it from the 3.2 to 3.5. I just want to try it out though. But it definitely hit a lot harder. Not as hard as the 4-stroke though. Not as hard as the 4-stroke. Oh. Who that says? Oh man, same person. No.
That red gets messy long.
Oh yes it do, you see it, huh? That's why I'm extra careful with this red. That's colors in general though. Cause like blues, red is one of the lighter tone, but blues, Lord, they heavy and they stick. Hard to even get them all. Like blues and purples and greens, yeah, they definitely messy. But the red alone is just, it's alright. It's one of the thinner down colors. It's not too heavy. And it's easy to pack in versus them colors that I mentioned. You gotta do a lot more work packing them in. Flush.
Yeah, I agree. I only work with BMG, but I see people online tattooing with color and it gets everywhere.
Yeah, that's
Thanks for joining the live. Your follow will be appreciated.
You don't think you'll ever mess with color, Matt? It's definitely a learning curve with that color though. But you know what's crazy? Because they got some people that all they do is color. But when they switch over and try to do black and gray, they find it hard. Like, just as hard as trying to do color. I'm like, that's crazy. To me, I think black and gray are a little easier. Color is just a little harder. I guess because I started off drawing black and gray, of course. Versus if I'd have started off with color, it probably would have been hard to get into the black and gray. Like Steve Butcher, he do a lot of color. But you can see color is his preference though versus black and gray. It don't be as detailed and stuff as his color work.
I've recently tried lining with red and it healed nicely, so I might implement a little color.
Oh yeah, and red is one of the easiest colors to use. And I said, but trying to line with another color, like a blue or something, it probably would have been a lot tougher. Red is one of the colors that stand on its own, which the other colors that don't stand well on its own. And this still the full stroke, that's why I'm just moving faster with this one. That's all you really gotta do, because that's how fast that black and gray pack in with that full stroke. Quick brush across and it's already there. You can see the shade is already there. And I might go back and put a little red over that area.
It's looking good.
Appreciate it, Matt. They got somebody supposed to be coming back on finish his blackout. We had started the whole thigh. He tapped out by the knee, so we got to finish up going down his leg. All black. And that was my first ever blackout. But it went smooth. I thought it was going to be a little tough process, but no. As long as you know how to pack black, you can do a blackout. You ain't have no patches, none of that in it, solid. You just gotta take your time, area by area, small circles. Lean this way a little bit. Yeah, they say your arm kind of get off of there.
Thanks for joining the live. Your follow will be appreciated.
You been thinking about getting in the shop down there, Matt, in California? I think I've been to the Yeah, that was one time I went to the Golden State Convention. I think I was down there for a seminar, but I wound up going to that
Sorry,
convention.
I didn't catch that. You were blacking out a whole leg. The patience in that is comparable to a mind of a Jedi.
Oh yeah. No, I was saying, do you in the shop down there in California? Are you planning on getting in the shop? Are you trying to go full-time tattooing, or what you looking to do? The Jedi. I'm not gonna get a second rinse cup. That color dirt, that rinse cup quick. Cause I won't mix none of my raids into my gray, so I want to make sure that raid is all the way out of there. So I'm gonna give me a second rinse cup. That better not be the same person. Oh, it's just a pass. Hey, how you doing today?
I'm not sure yet. I was in one shop before and it was a bad experience. Some artists were cool, but there's some that are two-faced snakes. Makes the shop not that fun to be in. But I might try again. Or just for a private studio, lol, I have social anxiety.
Ouch. Yeah, but I might try again. I was in a shop before. It was bad experience. Yeah, some of it was cool, but there's some that are two-faced snakes. Yep. I'm telling you, I done had the experience in the shop with that. So I definitely feel you with that, Matt. That's why I definitely had to get up out of there. I might try it again, or just do a private studio. Oh, you have social anxiety, so you don't like being around a lot of people, huh? Oh, yep, might have to do a little small spot. I don't know how to, how do they, like, the health department look
Thanks
at
for
y'all?
joining the live. Your follow will be
So
appreciated.
the private studio is like, you still gotta register it down here with the health department. Cause I've basically been a private studio for the last 4 years. It's just been me working here, but, you know. Not really doing no walk-ins. You just like a registered shop. You just ain't, you know, you don't gotta have your stuff plastered all over the place though. Yeah, see that second rinse cup, give you insurance that all that red is kind of gone. Anybody be moving back towel on FKI, Zion. I slowed myself down by doing that with the ray. I could have just used a whole nother needle instead of rinsing out and all that. Back of this one.
One thing Ralph said in the seminar that was funny and calming at the same time is that even after all these years, he still panics if the tattoo will heal correctly long.
Oh, right. Because everybody's skin is different. So that do make sense. Everybody's skin is different, and some people do have longer times to heal. And everybody's skin also different by like it's sensitive.
He said he can now calm down.
Oh, okay. He said as soon as he gets a heel pick. Oh yeah, yeah. And that's true too. That's why I always try to tell people send a heel picture. Send a heel picture. So that make a lot of sense, right? At least you got that assurance. Like, okay, we good. Yeah, that make all the sense right there. But everybody don't have the ink the same.
Thanks for joining the live. Your follow will be appreciated.
That's crazy. Appreciate you sharing that with me though. Yeah, but that make total sense. Cause that fresh process could look, good as it won't. But the person, like, either they don't take care of it or if they have sensitive skin, they probably could have been a little worked in a certain area. But it don't be nothing major. The only way I think it could be like a big old mess up if somebody like completely do something crazy, like go swimming, something they really shouldn't be doing with the tattoo, get it infected. I think Rough Daughter still be tagging with the little ants, huh? I know I ain't see her post nothing in a long time.
Yeah, she and his son were at the seminar as well.
Okay. I ain't know his son was doing tattoo.
She usually just tattoo ants from what I've seen.
Yeah, what I've seen too. Tattoo the ants. It's different. So nobody don't just do that. So that was something completely different. Alright, for some details, I'm about to go over to the 5 curve mag. I just had some 5 curve mags come in, and they definitely come in handy. So switching over to the 5 curve mag just for some detail, like on that little beach part, like as it's the sand and rocks back there, just to give it a little background. Then it's gonna go into the trees. That's gonna be even softer in the back. I'm tripping. I put that in the Ambition Ninja. It's supposed to be in the FKI Zion 3-print 2-stroke. And we're gonna go with our medium tone instead of light tone. Structure out the rock right there. You're gonna leave that light on the top of that rock though. Show where the light will be hitting it. This on the top, the lid on the side as if it's coming from the side.
Is that a 30/10 gauge on the 5 centimeters? Thanks for joining the live. Your follow will be appreciated.
30/10 gauge on the 5 curve mag. Yeah, basically, yep, because 30 is like 10 gauge. This is a bug pin 10 gauge though. Like I know how Ralph put his is like 30 gauge, so that's like the bug pin. Him and David used the bug pins. And that's what actually got me over to bug pens. When I seen them, like, okay, so maybe you need bug pens to really get all them layers, get that smooth shading. And I think David, the one that said they use bug pens because you get a lot more layers out of it. If I'm right. And it's making smaller holes so that way you could constantly build up your tones. Versus making big holes and you know you kind of reach your limit at a fast pace. Or the limit of the skin. But when the skin done is done, you know, you don't want to keep on attacking it.
Yilong taper number 10 building up layers slowly.
Yeah. Yep, and that's why I got them on bug pens. Building up them layers. You know what Ralph be running his machine on? I think one time he said a high number like 8, 9. I was like, hold up, that don't look like it, but I guess so. But it don't look like his hand be moving fast. Like him or David Vega. David Vega said 8. He run his on 8. Yeah, I just gotta, you know, take time, build up my speed. Cause even at like the 6.5, I feel my hand be moving fast. So at 8, I definitely be like quick, but still trying to get it smooth. I don't know. It just don't go together for me right now.
Ralph said he uses Quadron Machine 4.0 or 4.2.
Wow, that's crazy, huh? I would have never expected that. 4.0, 4.2, and he get his soft shades, Lord. You know what that means? That's a tough job.
I'm guessing he uses it around 4.5 to 6.5.
Oh, okay. Well, that makes sense. Then if he used that high of a stroke, he must run a little slow. I thought he'd run high. Stretch. Some things that's how to put this on.
Because Panthera and Quadron are friends of his.
Yeah. So yeah, that's somebody you know, huh? Cause I know he definitely that's all he used. Oh man. So you think you had got better with your shade once you took the seminar? Things changed up for you?
He also said he always does 2 sessions on a piece.
Oh, okay. See, I didn't know that. So 2 sessions, I want to know how you get the people that's like if he traveling or something. I guess you just have to get them when they can.
Thanks for joining the live. Your follow will be appreciated.
It's still part of that collar, so we're gonna make sure we add a little shade right there, structure that collar out. And your dad has some gray hair right in this area, huh?
Mhm.
Yeah, cause I'm looking at the picture of my. At first I thought that was just the light hitting, but I'm like, that's kind of like hair around there, huh?
Yeah.
Actually, Ralph didn't really go into too much of technique. He said that everyone needs to try different techniques and see what works best for them.
Yeah, that's true. That's why when I learned what some people doing, like I said, David Vega at 8 volts, I tried it. I'm like, nah, I gotta just go a little slower. You know, cause everything ain't for everybody, so you definitely gotta try it out for yourself, see what works.
I got my techniques off David Vega on his live videos and podcasts he was in with Oliver Hare.
Oh yeah, I be going back all the time watching that one. Yeah, he was interviewing them on there.
Yeah, I usually use my wand shader at 8.5 or 9 volts.
Okay. And you said the shader, so that's the 3.5. You gotta ask that. And that's another thing that could be tricky sometime here. Just gotta be patient on it here. Small little details. One thing you gotta take advantage of the skin brace, cause I know it's even Ralph and David. I done looked at the picture they done did, but it don't be the exact. They look exact, but like some of the tiny details, they'll kind of like simplify it. Let me put the music back on. So, alright. I'll be working on a darker skin tone, so I definitely gonna leave bigger skin breaks. Not run by using too much of a like super light tone. Go in here with a little, just a dark tone. Structure out this part of this chin, not too hard. We're gonna want that soft, so you can still see it. We're gonna soften that up as we go around though. And it's been that was the 5 right. I'm about to pull out the 7 curve mag. I don't know why that music always stop. Like, dang. Ooh, excuse me. Just keep playing. Background. Oh, goddamn.
Yeah, that's what Ralph said. Lol, don't break your back on trying to get every detail. He said, yeah, choose an area you can go all out on, and then he said search up the guy with the golden helmet. Thanks for joining the live. Your follow will be
He
appreciated.
said search up the guy with the golden helmet? Wait, who that? Oh, that's on his page? The guy with the golden helmet? Oh. Yeah, 'cause that's how I used to be, trying to focus on every little detail. But I know it's really, you gotta simplify. Especially on like different skin tones.
It's a painting. At Matsuo you leveled up to level 2.
Oh, it's a painting.
Jassy. Welcome to my channel. You can see where all the details went in. Hey there.
How's it going, Jassy? You can see all the details in the golden paint, the golden helmet. Now to structure that side of the face out with a little dark shade. And I think I'm gonna make the decision to keep it within the face, not in the background. I usually go within the background, but since the background gonna be light, we're gonna have to take this shade and go inside the face.
I love when I catch you on live during my days off. I can actually pay attention and pick up things, clapping hands, dark skin tone.
Oh, for sure, Jazzy. Glad you're able to hop on.
Keep following your dreams.
I'm gonna have to zoom in so. Yeah, I can see that part. So with a collar, we're gonna definitely go a little more medium tone to stand it apart from the actual collar. And one thing that I look at, like the person picture, their skin tone versus the person I'm tattooing on. So her dad portrait was darker than her, so he's definitely gonna have some deeper shadows to stand out, but some big skin breaks as well. And always remember, like, the light tone is basically the color of the person's skin tone that you're going to be using. That's where the skin break is going to be at. Because you can't go no really lighter than their skin. When you put white on, like I said, you don't depend on white. You only use white to accent the tattoo. Because sometimes everybody's skin don't hold white well. Like I said, you can also do that. Remember the pat. You can pat down, don't wipe too much. That causes more pain, and it's also easy to wipe off your stencil if you're constantly doing all that wiping. Like the person that I said wiped off their stencil, every little stroke that they was making, basically, they was wiping at least 4 times. I was like, why? They could just tap right here and they go to woof, woof, woof. I'm like, no. No, you want to be intentional where you hitting that, or you wiping that. You know, everybody don't know better. That's why you just look up different stuff and figure it out. Or it's trial and error. If you notice something wiping away, you gotta stop doing it that way. One of the things I learned when I used to tattoo from left to right, I'm right-handed, so I used to wipe away all my names going that way. So now I just step, boom, bottom up, bottom up, bottom up. I don't never start from this side and try to wipe away. But that's how I wound up picking up this way of tattooing though, because wiping the stencil away, I had to go through that. I'm still recording, huh, man? Trying to record, no, my bad. We're gonna start messing with some of this hair on the beard. And everywhere the white hair at, basically we're gonna leave kind of skin breaks and kind of go around it just where the dark hair at though. So everywhere I stencil that is basically what I want black hair. I'm gonna try to structure out where the white hair is at. I leave those for like skin breaks. And starting out, I definitely used to use my own 7-round liner to do things like this to hair. But I noticed when like healing, you see it's kind of hard. So I've been using the mag. Like I learned that from David Vega. As far as the eyes, try to stick with a mag. And that's why I got my 5 mag too. So if I need to go into tighter detail, I'll use the 5. But try to stick with the mag, not too much lines. Even when I use lines and just try to shade them in. It don't heal as bad, but you know, if needed, I'll definitely use the 3 and like slightly shade in, but never make a line. Never make no lines. You want it all the hair soft. You don't want the chin hard and then the head looking soft. You want it all to kind of balance out. And that's one reason why I don't like use too much straight black. Use most of the tones in black when necessary. And I'll ease into the black. I ain't gonna just...
Stream Elements. Welcome to my channel.
Oh, Stream Elements.
Thanks for subscribing, Clouted VZN smiling face with open hands.
Appreciate the sub.
Thanks for joining the live. Your follow will be appreciated.
Right now this still a 7 curve that we blocking out with. I might go back on top of this, touch it up with the 5 curve for any details that we need poking out to show like a little more hair texture. And mind you, with the 7 and the 5, I'm basically just using the edge, so it's like we're using the 3. You know, and I know Ralph now well went over that, huh? That was Ralph about angling the needle. And it's crazy, that's something that I always kind of did. Nope, no liners. The only time if I was to use it, it'll be like around the eyes or to structure out the teeth, but I'm like barely tapping, like shading. Just to get it like a little bit soft, sharp, soft shading. Oh yeah, no liners. And then the eyes, sometimes I have to go in the eyes and kind of like fill them in with a liner or something. Small areas like that, but we're shading, we're not trying to add no super hard lines or nothing. Appreciate the sub, appreciate the sub. I guess it ain't on now. Probably be on this one. Nope, I ain't on that one either. I'm about to put them on all of them. It's almost like you're using a 1 round or 3 round liner with this mag though. By tilting it to this edge. Excuse me. Alright, here we go with our 5 curve. Mine, it's not black, this is a dark tone. I'll come back on top of the dark tone sometime and just add like a couple of little details. Yeah, and little pieces to add like hair textures. The last thing I'm gonna do.
Buy a multi-string machine, I think it'd get the Akus M1 or Avenger Pro 3.
The Akus M1 or the Avengers Pro 3. Yeah, that multi-stroke. I've been thinking about trying one. I never heard of those machines though. Somebody was telling me about an AE. It was something. I ain't seen too many multi-stroke machines though. But you know I gotta try it out eventually. I'm gonna try it out.
Thanks for joining the live. Your follow will be appreciated. You make your own tones or you use a pre-made set?
Yeah, right now I'm using the pre-made set. For the last year I think I've been using this pre-made set. But like starting out when I first started doing portraits, it was my own tones. But yeah, I said I got onto the pre-made set once I found out about David Vega and his set. I was like, I'm gonna just try his set out since it was a portrait set. But you can always make your own sets too. I just wanted to try it out. Once I'm out of this one, I'm not sure if I'm gonna continue on using it. It's still good, but I don't know. I guess for more consistency, I ain't really see too much in the changing of the healing tattoo. But like my skill wise, I didn't get better with portraits for sure. I don't think it's because of the ink, of course. But yeah, starting out, I'll definitely say you can definitely go with the ink set until you get comfortable making your shades though. I kind of went at it backwards. I just was already making my shades. So I was already used to it. You know how those tones was going to heal up. So I kind of trusted the tones I was putting on. Now we adding our lights around the beard, light tone, structure out some of the gray hairs so it ain't just sitting there. Like the hairs underneath, that's kind of structured out. They got darker little hair fibers in there, so I'm gonna use my light tone to kind of structure those out. Alright, let's go back to our 15. You about to start shading around that chin a little bit more. Starting with the light tone, I always going with our light tone first. And then build up on top of that. Our darkest part gonna definitely be like right here, because it's definitely part of that chin. You got gray hair underneath that, so I'm gonna kind of shade up. And some of these areas that I'm hitting is definitely gonna be some of the dark areas. Like where the features at. Brush back, super light back here. And that's another thing, I always use my pinky. So you ain't like resting your hand on it. Use your pinky, just kind of hold up. There's a little kickstand. Give you some brace and just pull across. But using your pinky versus resting your whole arm on your whole stencil, easy to wipe it away. That's something we all don't want. So I definitely use it when necessary. When my hand is down, I kind of rest my whole arm. I ain't gonna go too far though. We're gonna stay in this little area. Start building our tones up what we need. Now we dipping into our medium tones, slowly building up. Structure this side out. And like each layer is gonna get easier because you're already opening up the skin with that light tone. Start closing this little gap up in a little bit with the medium tone. Dip down, go back to the light tone, start brushing and filling in that spot. Right on the chin. And don't forget to leave your skin breaks. You're gonna start working up under that chin and kind of coming down under the lip, coming down. There's gonna be a skin break. We're gonna leave a skin break all in that area. Actually, it's gonna close off a little bit right here.
What up, bro?
What up, what up, what up? What up? How's it going? How's it going?
You like Run the Jewels lol, I recently figured them out and I've been hooked.
Jules? What that is? I've been hooked. Run the Jules. What that is? Let me know. Teach me something.
You cute, bro. You into guys or not?
Bruh. Trolls. Come on now, bro. Don't be trolling, bro. Too early in the morning. What time it is? Oh, damn. It's 1 time. Too early to be trolling, bro.
Thanks for joining the live. Your follow will be appreciated.
We got a little hair on the chin. We're going to go to
Thanks for
our
joining the live. Your follow
7
will be
for that.
appreciated.
You got some hair right here under the lip. You got to go to our 7. Structure out some of that hair.
Why you assume I am trolling? I just think you're cute.
It's a hip hop group. They're pretty good.
A hip hop group. Oh, that's the name of them, the Jews. I'll check it out. YouTube. And we'll be going in with the light tone structure out out here. Leaving the open spaces where the gray hair is at. We just kind of going around the gray hairs.
Run the Jewels.
I say, you know, YouTube ain't allowing that. They gonna copyright you for that. That's why I got non-copyrighted music playing.
What is the tattoo of?
This of her dad.
Thanks for joining the live. Your follow will be appreciated. Is her dad dead?
Yeah.
Sorry for your loss.
Appreciate you, appreciate you.
Thanks for joining the live. Your follow will be appreciated. Sorry, I was correcting the name. I don't want you to play ATM lol MV.
Okay, it's him. We're correcting the name for sure, for sure. Well, yeah, you know, YouTube copywriting, so I just been playing this little non-copyrighted on sound, Epidemic Sound. But I'm about to start doing that nice, just jumping on kick, and I'll be able to play whatever on there. I used to even be letting like TV shows play on kick. But the thing about it, the VOD ain't gonna be useful on YouTube either if I do that. So it's just strictly one just to play on kick.
Is it painful to get this tattoo?
What would you rate the pain?
I don't feel.
So you don't feel it?
Nah. That is about up like
It's the
3.
Wild Wide West of
Back to the three.
TWTICH.
It's relaxing, which is crazy.
Yeah. Barely tapping.
Mm-hmm.
So no pain right now. Kick is the Wild Wild West of Twitch, huh? So which one you prefer, Matt? You be on Kick and Twitch?
I only have Twitch, but I rarely go on it.
Okay. Man, it be on YouTube, huh?
Thanks
Random
for
little
joining
text
the
at
live.
that
Your follow
bottom.
will be appreciated. You seem like a good tattoo artist. You got that calm and patience in you, I can tell.
Yeah, you definitely need some patience. Appreciate it. That's with a portrait.
Thanks for joining the live. Your follow will be appreciated.
You got a little bit dark underneath the lip. And then on the lip is going to be a little lighter. But dark as we get towards the middle. That second little line in there. I'm going to actually go at that with a darker tone on top of that. Really want that to stand out, the main features.
What's the biggest curved mag you would use on this portrait? I've only gone as big as a 13 curved mag.
Yeah, 15 the biggest I've been using. Yeah, I don't be going super big at all, cause most of it be like with my 7 curve mag. But like on the head, most of that gonna be like 15 curve up there. Small details, I mostly use my own 7 curve mag. Good.
Mhm.
And once I get a little past the mouth, I'm gonna come back, hit the red in here, hit the red on that collar.
Did you ever decline a tattoo request because you didn't want to do it?
Yeah, sometimes it's just due to a stupid idea, sometimes due to locations.
Thanks for joining the live you're following.
So,
We
yeah.
appreciate.
But sometimes people just be wanting stuff that don't make no sense, and you just like, nah. You try to give them a better idea, they don't be down with it, so you can't just do whatever. Now, when I was young, I used to be like, okay, yeah, come on, like, you know what I'm saying? Let's do it. But now it's like, nah. When you know better, you do better. So you don't just be accepting
Now I'm
anything.
curious, can you give an example of some stupid ideas you've encountered?
Now this when I was younger, and I did it though. I did it. It was like hug money. Basically, he wanted like a girl hugging money. So we literally did like it was like stick figure. He only had like $40. We did a stick figure, but I had made a realistic roll of money. The stick figure holding on to the money. I'm like, bro, I really did that. I be thinking, bro. Matter of fact, was it 40? They probably had just $30. And I'm like, okay, I'm gonna give you a realistic roll of money, but the girl gonna just kind of, stick figure. And I was like, that was crazy. But as far as rejecting, I think they had, I don't think they was twins. It was like a couple. They both wanted each other portrait on their butt. I was like, nah, I ain't gonna mess with it. Like, bro. And sometimes if it could be something simple like that, I feel that it'll look stupid when it's small, like something so small.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like it ain't gonna heal right. And they like, no, this is what I want. Nah, I can't do that. Cause once it heal up, you gonna be like, look at this, look what you did. I told you it's gonna heal like that. It's just like hand tattoos. A lot of people want hand tattoos, but some of them still don't know that they fade. Like, it's a hand.
Yeah.
So when I tell them, like, it fade, I would do, it's your hand. How often do you use your hands?
Cause I stay and watch it.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? And some people be acting like, oh, look at this, I'm tattoo fit. Yeah, what you were doing? You walk around with a pound of grease on your hand. I'm like, come on, bro, you already getting it wet, so don't make it even easier for it to fade.
Gang, I was considering getting hand tattoos. Do they fade quickly?
Yeah, they definitely
George
fade.
Cortex, you leveled up to level 1.
Yeah, they definitely fade. Unless you got it directly on the top of your hand, you may have a better chance, but on the fingers and all that, yeah, the chances is gonna be fading 80%. Unless you're super careful with it. Not many people are though. So some people I know that just completely don't do hands. Sooner or later, I think I'll be that person.
No, I wasn't going for the fingers. I wanted to get a hammer on the right hand and a sickle on the left to honor my heritage from the Soviet.
Well, yeah, that'll be good on the top of your hand. It should be straight on the top. Or a sickle and what? A hammer.
Thanks for joining the live. Your follow
Yeah.
will be appreciated.
I must kind of come this way.
Inside.
Yeah. Hold that. Oh, damn. Oh. That's how the camera set up. That's crazy to have one like that. Might resize that one out. What is that? I think that's just how the camera's set up. That's why that looked like that.
John, welcome to my channel. Is she single?
What's up, John? I don't know about that, John. Where you from? I'll be coming in the chat, hitting on the clients now. Oh, I'm so. How you found the chat? Or how you found it live? How you found it, George? I'll wipe some of this down. Come on, start hitting toward that bag. Oh, goddamn. Right there, hit back there.
Just browsing lives. Thanks for joining the live. Your follow.
For sure. Just browsing around, huh? Glad you found it. Subscribe to the channel. Appreciate it.
Jay,
What's up?
you know how to send an email campaign out?
No, I never tried it.
I'm trying. I got one order. I sent the text message out.
What you mean?
I sent the text message out and I got an order from it.
Oh, you did? Well, I don't know. And it's the 15 that I'm using right now.
Was his name Pop?
Paul? Yeah. Wait. No, nah, that's just her dad. That's what she called him.
Paul was his nickname.
Yeah, the name she called him. Everybody know him. Cause that's just the name she called him.
Joining the live, your follow will
Yeah, I might say everybody else called him a different name. That's why we got Red, Big, what it is?
Big Red.
Big Red, yeah. Most everybody call him Big Red.
We used to watch Andy Griffin show together.
Huh?
Andy Griffin.
Andy Griffin?
Mm-hmm.
What about it?
That's where Paul come from.
Oh, that's where Paul come from?
Mhm.
Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know Andy Griffin had his own show. I just know on Family Guy. That's you that Andy Griffin, huh?
Mm-mm. Andy Griffin is like old.
Oh, it's an old show. Okay.
Yeah.
I see what.
And his son used to call him Paul, so me and my sisters call my daddy Paul.
Okay, gotcha. If anybody knew about that show, y'all kind of get it better than me.
Yeah.
Paw Patrol.
Man.
Paw Patrol. Nah, really. I only seen Paw Patrol, what, a couple of times?
My dog name come from Paw
My
Patrol.
son loves that show.
Oh, your dog name? Well, yeah, that is dogs on Paw
Yeah.
Patrol.
I got a old English bulldog.
Oh. How old is he?
4.
4. You had him since a baby?
You also use the Incase.
Small,
I
right?
have the Purple Blight, but Ralph handed out Tapfat, and it's probably the best ointment I've ever used on someone while tattooing. But the Incase is still good.
Oh, Tat Fat? I've been seeing them posting that. But the ink is still good. No, I thought about trying out Incas though. It's like, you know, the reason why I just left it alone, because I wound up doing a seminar with a guy from the UK, I think. Love Machine, his name. Dang, what his name is? But the work is like crazy. But he don't use no ointments. He don't use green soap. They're like, that's just giving more reasons to try to flare up, putting more ingredients on it. So I just been sticking with the ointment, with the A&D ointment. Try to keep everything simplified, not too many ingredients. Like David Vega, that's David Vega? I think he wipe it down with water. He rarely use green soap.
Thanks for joining the live. Your follow will be appreciated.
Where everybody from? Y'all
David
drop
and
y'all
Ralph
spot down.
only use green soap towards the end to clean up the tattoo.
Yep. Right, only to clean up the tat, right. So that's why I stopped focusing on as many ingredients to try out on it. They're like really all you need is water, so.
Ralph gave us the green soap he uses, and it has aloe vera witch hazel.
Oh, okay. Which is probably good for the skin with the aloe vera in there. So it's like a green soap. So he make his own green soap then. Don't sound like he used the traditional regular green soap.
Thanks for joining the live. Your follow will be appreciated.
The green soap is from Unistar.
Unistar? That's a supply company? I'm gonna look them up. For no lie, when I be ordering, I be trying to stick with a certain, like, needle supply. Recently, I've been sticking with them for everything. Unless they don't have it, I'll just probably go somewhere else.
Thanks for joining the live. Your follow will be appreciated. By the way, the Panthera ink I got was from Ultimate Tattoo Supply.
Oh, Ultimate,
They
yeah.
deliver anywhere in the US.
Okay, yeah, for I did ask that way earlier, huh? I'm gonna check that. I know Ultimate though. I'm gonna check them out. Look at our 15, because we're going to have to put some dark right here inside the mouth part. We're going to just go with our dark, we ain't going to go with a black. You know what I'm saying? Unless you really have to go with a black. Right now we're on the 5 curve going around by the start structuring out the teeth.
I almost gave up on trying to learn tattoo because I wear glasses with thick lenses and I can only see well out of my left eye long.
Oh wow, huh? Keep pushing, don't give up. Alright, see with the glasses you're gonna be good. Alright, restructuring the teeth out. We got the 5 curve mag. I'm just structuring it out, light tone. Anything possible. Don't think it ain't possible, so you start tatting, you know. The situation may get way better. Eyes get way better. Like the light tone, we gonna kind of slowly fade it into the lip. Start pulling it down. So you can see the teeth kind of on top of the lip. Now we're gonna give that little rolling edge right here. Soften it up.
Thanks for joining the live. Your follow will be appreciated.
Alright, it look like as we get towards the left, the teeth is a little on top of the lip. Well, the whole thing is on top. You can see it's mostly touching the lip more toward the left. So we ain't gonna do no roll down right there. We're gonna just let the teeth kind of stand out.
You use the 3.2 stroke machine with the white highlights in the end.
Yeah, just because I want it to be soft, I don't want them highlights super hard either. But the thing that I do for the highlights that I do want a little bit harder, I'll just use the use it like a liner or something. That's it. And for my softer highlights, I'll use a mag. So either I open 2 more needles, or I'll just have to open up a single needle. And this is one of the toughest spots, like the teeth, because I know people easily make lines to separate each tooth. But no, you really want like a light shade. I think that was Ralph. Yeah, Ralph was the first person I seen as a little kid. With them little light shades in between. You don't want nothing hard in between the teeth at all. It's supposed to be white, so they don't really got nothing hard. The only way it's gonna be hard at is by the gold tooth, which is gonna be like about right here. So there'll be a hard edge on that. Not a hard edge, but it'll be a little bit darker than the actual space in between all the other teeth. Get our dark tone. There you go. You see that's that 1, 2, 3, 4. About 5 going to the right. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 right there. So we're gonna start about right here with the black. That's where the T kind of stop at. I guess that's just how the light hitting. Structuring the top lip out with the 5 curve mag still. And right above that is gonna be dark. That's where like the mustache at. So we're gonna go to our medium tone and start structuring the lip out right there.
I have to go now, but thank you for the live. PLO'd you on IG and sent you a pic of the tattoo I did.
For sure.
Take care.
Take care, Matt. Take care. Appreciate you hopping in.
Thanks for joining the live. Your follow will be appreciated.
Alright, this want to go to that. We're gonna definitely add a little harder edge, not too dark. You want that one to stand out. All the other ones is like extra light. This is just our light tone, so it's not no medium tone that we're using. You're gonna have like a little slight shade inside just to show that it's not exactly the same as the rest. That's pretty much enough right there. We don't go no darker than that. The rest is gonna be light. Our 7 out. Structure the side of the face. Medium tone. Rough.
Jonathan Gonzalez. Welcome to my channel. Trump or Biden?
I don't know, bro. I don't be on it. Who you got?
Thanks for joining the live. Your follow will be appreciated.
Oh, yeah.
I got Trump. At Biden last one, but I ain't voting for him due to his Palestine stance. I got family in Palestine.
Oh, okay. Hopefully everybody good. Hope the fam alright. Let me stand up. Oh Lord, so. I'm coming out. Oh Lord.
How long do these tattoos take? Do you do it all in one go?
Well, portraits, I say at least about 5-6 hours. Portraits take a little minute. The faces. Regular tattoo you can look at 3 hours, 2 hours or something. drinking? You need a water in there?
No, I'm good.
Oh. I think I should have turned the L. You look cool?
Just a little bit.
Yeah, that L cool. Yeah, anyway. I'm gonna turn it up.
Mhm.
Mm-mm. 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 Let's get back to it. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Well, go back and hit that red, rest of that red around the collar. Is it froze? Oh no, that's not it. Mm-mm. One more spot for the red, and we're gonna be going through here. This way a little bit. This way straight along.
Huh?
Yeah, that's good.
You're doing your thing. It's coming along well.
Appreciate it,
Thanks
Jazzy.
for joining the live. Your follow will
My
be
bad, I
appreciated.
didn't even know you were still in there, Jazzy. How's it going today? How your day going? Day off, huh? Still been tatting? I know it's a little dry in that Jazz. I'm gonna put the music back on. A little dry now. Never know, you might be playing your own music, huh? I'm sore.
I've been working a lot the last 2 weeks, so I
Okay.
haven't been doing anything.
Gotcha. Totally understandable. Gotta do what you gotta do. You know, when you get the free time, that's when you know. Put the work in. I've been saying I was gonna do like some classes. I'm just trying to see when I'm gonna do it. I know Duck was like, he was trying to learn his shading. So I was just saying what I was gonna do, go over in the class. Damn, that must swallow. I'm feeling got me scared to go back to the jump. Oh, I cramped up. Still there with us, George? And we got Jazzy. Jazzy from Florida, huh?
The last tat I did was pretty nice, but they sent me a healing photo and it looks crazy. Can I post it in the Discord? IDK if it's something I did. Being for what?
Okay,
The
yeah.
way I use dynamic and eternal ink.
Or use Dynamic and Eternal. Yeah, put it under the Tattoo Vibes, and yep, I'm gonna definitely see it. I'll comment on there.
Thanks for joining the live. Your follow will be appreciated.
You know, that's what the Tattoo Vibes for though, for everybody to post in there, and we all give each other advice.
Lee and Jay, welcome to my channel. We just drooped the hardest teas.
What up, Blair? Y'all check out the XQ Welt clothing brand. If you out here in the streets and you executing, making it happen, go grab y'all a shirt, hoodie, whatever you need. Okay.
I'm gonna post it now. Hopefully others can give me their opinions and some feedback.
For
Go
sure.
on the front page.
The front page of what? YouTube? Well, they don't get me excited. Gotta run out music. Run out music.
The website.
Oh Lord. You gotta get my hopes up thinking I'm on the thinking I'm on the front page of YouTube. I'm thinking I had the main thing. Yeah, I'm the top model there, that's why. I'll show them how to execute.
Keep following your dreams.
So the website mean
The
nothing?
website mean nothing.
I ain't saying that, Lil. Lord. Like, bro, why you gotta do that, Lil? Yeah, we just gotta get people on the website, Lil. Have to hop on the stream when I'm not tagged, you know, go on the website. Give people opinion while we on the site. Mm-mm. What you doing, Leia? Executing out, yo. I know it's itching. Making way through. He's coming out.
I don't want to jinx myself, but I thought it was about to hurt more.
Should be good the whole way. Stretch them, man. Stretch your legs. Stretch that boy. I sound old.
I was up all night, so I'm tired. I'm tired.
Should be done by 5. Do something.
Yeah, we're like 3:25. Check this out.
Alright, y'all, moving on to the nose. Put some of the shades in there. We ain't gonna fill it up too much. You definitely want to leave that bright highlight in the front of the nose where it's always shining. You don't want like that dark to kind of tie in. You still want that skin break to get the nose to pop out. That's why I ain't going all the way to that edge. But I go to the edge right here because you got light right there. I'm gonna go all the way to that edge right here. Sound like a package. Or somebody pull that door.
I posted it. Cold sweat smile kinda make me sad.
Lost my shoe.
Thanks for joining the live. Your follow will be appreciated.
You posted it, let me see. I'm on kind of make me sad, really jazzy. I think this shit right here. I'm about to go in the Discord, check it out. Hold up, tattoo vibes. Oh, a big black bandit, that's you, huh? So these was fresh pictures or like kind of heal? Oh, I see this one look like it's healing up, okay. So with the red on the top of the hand, look like you probably overworked it a little bit. It's not a big deal because I done seen it before. Either they didn't put too much ointment on it, either they like kind of did it. Because I see how it's like the scab stuck to it, so they probably just kept it wet. It might not even be on you, but it's hard to tattoo the knuckles, I know. And red is a tough color to try to stand on its own. I see you thought about adding a black outline, but you like was hesitant about it. But yeah, you good, Jazzy. Them fingers is a tough thing, they fade, so you know, don't be hard on yourself about it. You can always touch it up too. The best thing is to try to give a dark outline. It don't have to be like a line. It could just be kind of with a shader to kind of try to hold them bones together. But it look like they probably kept it wet or they kept too much ointment on the top of their hand. That's probably why the top of it look like that. But I'm gonna probably put it in the thing. I know you can hear me, but I'm probably put it in the Discord. What speed you was running at when you did the top butterfly? You remember? Dun, dun, dun. What machines you be using, Jazzy? You gotta go back over your setup. Long as that's how you make sure it kind of wasn't on you. If it was, you just kind of will learn from it. Know what you possibly did that could have caused it. Ran this machine too high, stayed in one area too long, stuff like that. But like I said, it looked like it was kind of, she left a lot of ointment on her hand, and it might have did that. It looked like it never really healed up. By being too wet like that, it don't really be healing. The scab stick to the skin.
That was my first hand tattoo.
First hand, yeah. Well, I said you did good though. Just gotta be patient, you know. Don't be in a rush to finish it. But it definitely takes time. Mm-hmm.
Six something.
Oh, that's what the vote she was running? Yeah. Well, that's good right there. So you definitely shouldn't have been scarred them at that. I definitely ain't see no scarring like that. Just that, like I said, I think it just healed. It didn't really heal yet. It's still kind of healing by being wet.
Thanks for joining the live. Your follow will be appreciated. with that tattoo, I was using a wormhole wireless pen.
A wormhole? I never tried them wormholes out. But at 6 volts, you should be good though. Definitely not fast at all, so y'all don't think your hand gonna move that slow to really score them up or nothing. Coming this way a little bit, right down.
Tomorrow I'm gonna do something on myself. I have some color sets. I just want to play around and see how they take on my brown skin.
Oh, okay.
Thanks for joining the live. Your follow.
And that definitely give you an idea how the colors work with the skin tone too. So when you tap people like your skin tone, should be good. It definitely give you a clear idea how they will work and what don't. Like yellows, I'm sure for sure it don't work. You got a 90% chance of not working, but that 10%, I done seen dark skinned people hold yellow. It's crazy, but I guess it depends on the person's skin. Just like white, you know, a lot of us do hold the white, and they got very few that probably don't hold it. Going back to the 5 curve for the eyebrows. You're gonna knock that out. Then you're gonna finish hitting the shade around it, around the eyes. Now this is why I definitely use my black on the eyebrows. And I'm gonna come back in some of those dark areas and touch a little black. Like I said, for the most part though, most of it be like just gray shade. Black, mostly on just the hairs. I'm gonna go back where all the hair was at, touch a little bit on black. Nowhere around the teeth though, I don't be putting the black, except for like way in the corners of the mouth. Where I got the dark set right now. Go squeezing those rats.
That's still a mag you're using.
Yeah, that's the 5 curve mag. Like I said, I usually use a liner. That was like a while ago, but I stopped using the liners. I'm trying to stick sharp with the mags, but that's the 5 curve. I ain't about to use no 7 right there. 7 ain't gonna get that tight. It possibly can. People could get that tight, but I'm just gonna go with what I'm comfortable with. Like instead of using this 15 to go underneath his eye, I'm about to just use the 7 curve mag underneath his eye. Soften it out right up in there. And then underneath his eye, this is gonna be like our lightest tone too. And some wiggle room. The eyelid to come down. Back tower 7, or 5 curve for the air. Ooh. Damn. Trying to see what that was at the door. Back to the 5 curve, man. Go with our lightest tone. Right underneath that eye right there. Light tone underneath the eyebrow.
Mm-hmm. Oh, no, not yet. Yeah, food. Right. Scary. You're not getting it all done in one day, huh?
Mm-hmm. You want to do it in sessions, huh?
She ain't got not one. That's the one we trying to get one.
Oh. Your mom already got a few? Mama had a few already?
Yeah, no.
Oh, that's what I just said. She get one, huh?
Yeah, she's scary too. Only me and my middle sister.
Gotcha.
She's the oldest one. She's scared to get her nose pierced.
Moving up. Slide down, my bad. Yeah.
Hello? Is she walking? Look at that. I'll be done in about an hour. Oh, you won't see it now. You curious, huh? It look just like that. It's kind of scary. Oh. You need to finish it. I want to show you, but Mama said wait, then let it be a surprise. No, she talking about for y'all. She said don't show y'all. She won't be the first to see it. I changed my design too. Mama told me nothing. I just told her about an hour. You said just got an hour left. You want to see it? I just changed it. Mama, you.
Yeah, I was just finna call you. I'm good. Well, let me turn that
Alright.
on.
Reba, where we going in the morning?
I said I'm good.
All right, just let me know. All right, now get off my phone. I'm invited now. Yeah, Erica can come. And then I could come. Good. Bye. Now they mad at me because I don't want to show them.
So you can't see?
Mama said she won't be the first person to see it. Then. So I ain't gonna see it.
One second. Drop it back down. A little bit up. Right there, girl.
Oh man in back, KK looking good, almost finished.
Yep, almost there, Matt. What up, what up?
Thanks for joining the live. Your follow will be appreciated. Easy money. Welcome to my channel. I gotta get like you on those portraits, bro.
What up, Easy Money? You gonna get there? You gonna get there? We all growing. We all growing. Just gotta keep on moving. I mean, that was hair on his head, huh? He had a little hair. He had a little gray hair on his head.
He ain't had that much. He was mostly bald.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at.
Yeah.
Like in the corners, look like that was like a little bit of grays.
There's the shadows.
Yes, I have to practice making the wrinkles and creases in faces. Thanks for joining the live. Your follow.
Yeah,
will
you just gotta be
appreciated.
soft, that's it. Don't use no hard bold outlines. No dark shadows. The wrinkles be kinda soft. You can touch it with a little dark, but most of it be kinda soft. Like your lightest tone to your like medium light. You're gonna do the palm trees real light in the back. I might decide to make it like two-dimensional, still give it some shadow. Like from the branch, have it a little darker, and the inside of the tree may have it a little darker. Most part is gonna be light though, it's where it still sits in the background.
Have you seen the Musotaku power supplies? They look amazing. I really want one, but they cost about $500 long.
No, I ain't never see them. I'm only the only ones I be saying like critical power supplies, Musaka. That ain't one of them power supplies that like people ain't on their wrists and stuff, huh? No lie, I don't see a need for a power supply now since most machines run on a battery. And this battery is good. This bad boy only lost one notch. How long we been tattooing?
It seem like that long. It's crazy.
See, it don't seem like that long?
What it is, 4 something, not 4
Yeah, it's 5 now. That's 4:45. It's been at least 4 hours now. Damn, probably been get way after 4 hours. Even if we start from 11 to 6 hours, huh? It's about to be 5 plus 12. It's been 5 hours. Cause I know how long the lives are running.
Yeah.
This the FKI and Zion machine. Yeah, you can see under the thing that says stop by chat. That's the time at the bottom of the blue ad.
Will be appreciated.
Until you're 5:11, 5 minutes 11.
Your setup is really cool. Are you using a tripod for your camera? Or is it mounted on something?
Yeah, it's mounted on my light. This my light. So this, I got a C-clamp mounted onto that. Is it a C-clamp? Super clamp. And then my overhead is a C-stand. And that's mounted on the ball head joint. Appreciate you though. And no lie, since I have this setup, I might need to make a video. Cause when I was thinking about this setup, I was looking at so many videos and I ain't know nothing. It took me a while to even find the parts I needed.
That'll be dope if you can make a video showing how you have everything set up.
For
I'm
sure.
always looking for things to change around here or make him better.
Gotcha. For sure, man. I'm gonna eventually get to that. Can't say exactly when, but you know, I still gotta do a video of the setup. How I set up the needles, everything like that. I know I'm supposed to be doing one of tattooing animal fur. But yeah, I know that one will be a little easier though.
Thanks for joining the live. Your follow will be appreciated.
Neck.
Have you ever used an OPEC gray set?
No. I had grays before. I don't think I used it like I had a whole set. But what I usually do is if I have a gray, I'll just use that gray, or I'll mix my black with white. It took me a while to get used to doing the black with white, but I noticed it's mostly, I put my white in 2 drops, then like 5 drop, and then it's something like that. I ain't do it in so long. I used to make it though. I think it's like mostly white, then you put like a drop in, then 2 drop to get your opaques kind of a good tone. I never really had a whole set though. I never did like too much of that opaque gray. I even tried to make my own whitewash, just adding a little white into my tones. And I even bought one Empire whitewash. That was a light whitewash. Just try it out. When I bought that, I thought I was buying the David Vega thing, but I don't know if that was a whitewash I bought. One, two, two, three. Oh, we gotta sign get to that side. Turn it that way. And that music turned off again? Have me start putting on the YouTube library. I don't know why I still was at the 6.5, why it took forever. I just put it up to what, 7.1. Yeah, cause this right here easy to shade. I ain't have to shade it at 6.5 right now. Let me ask you. 1, 2, 3.
for the follow at Crystal Body Art.
What's up? Appreciate the follow, the subscribe. Crystal Body Art. Appreciate it, Crystal Body Art.
Do you use round shaders on your portraits? I was thinking of getting a 3RSLT bug pin for detailing the eyes or smaller areas, like some parts of the nose as well as teeth.
Well, you could do that, cause I used to just use a 3-round liner, like, but now I just been sticking with this 5 curve mag. So I ain't using no liners in this one. But I used to like use a liner. But since I got the 5 curve mag, seems like I could do everything with that 5 curve mag. I ain't gotta use a liner. And you don't need I don't think you really need the round shader.
Thanks for joining the live.
You just gotta know how to shade, light-handed, to where it don't really poorly line. That's it. And I say the liner also because it's more sharper, to where if you really want to get your eyes like crisp, clean, but you don't want no hard line either. Ouch.
Lowest curve mag I have is a 7, but I do have a bug pin 3-round liner.
Well, yep, that'll do. That 3-round liner will do for real. You just gotta keep your hand moving, lightly tapping it like you're sketching it in, but not pulling the line. So if you know how to shade, basically shade it in. And structure out your eyes. Kind of bring it back this way. What I'm gonna do now, I'm gonna go back by the teeth with a lightest tone. Go back down to 6.5. Take that darkening and slowly pull up towards the front. We're gonna make it dark. Well, just wanted to show that shadow since it's black back there. Like that shadow casting across those first two teeth. Dun, dun, dun. And this our 5 curve, man. I'm going back up, tighten around the eyes. Little shade. Now, never leave the eyes like fully white because of course the shadows on the edges. You want to bring some of that lightness into the eyeball, but not the whole eyeball. Even though on this left eye it's like it's completely dark, I'm not going to make completely dark. I still want it a little light because you don't want it to compete with the iris of the eye. You know, that's another thing I used to use with the online of the inside the eyes. I'm gonna go ahead and do it with the 5 Curry Mag, but first, before I do that, I'm about to brush above the eyebrows, make that a little more smooth up there. I give it a little tone up there, you know. So before I put the other glove, I'm gonna take out my white, because that's gonna be the last thing we do. As a matter of fact, that Empire ink, I don't know if you had Empire white. For some reason, I don't know, mine like it's trying to dry up. It's like the caps, they sit on there, but it's like they don't, they still be having space in between. So I don't know if the air got into it and clogged the hole up. I mean, a full bottle of ink. I was like, bro, I've been trying to reach out to Empire about it. I'm like, that's a whole bottle of Empire white for that thing to do that.
That's weird. The only white I use is from Dynamic.
Oh, yeah. See, I got Dynamic white. But my Dynamic white, I only use it for like mixing the tones. I never really use it for like actually putting in white.
Thanks for joining the live. Your follow will be appreciated.
I might as well get the other. I already put my gloves on, so I'm gonna just go ahead and do the eye, and then I just have to get my other needle out for the white. Cause I used to use the same needle, but you don't want to do it like that because that black, it's hard to get that black out there. And by the time you touch your white, it's gonna get dirty. Appreciate it, appreciate it. I put kind of black around the outside of the eyeball. No, the iris, my bad. Put black around the outside of the iris, and then I go in, because people like that got brown eyes or, you know, whatever color blue. As far as gray shade, it's going to be like a light tone inside the eye. So I never put the whole thing black. We wanted to look realistic as possible, so I'm trying to go all realistic features as well. Because on the outside of everybody's iris, you got like the darker tone, and then in the inside, they got the lighter tone. One second.
Sorry, Mama.
Get the body mount.
Mm-hmm.
Perfect timing, we almost there. Alright, stop recording that. Okay.
You see mascara shop up front?
Huh?
She said nothing.
Yeah, but I always save the eyes for last though. Because I try to focus on everything around it before I actually finish it off. When I was younger and I used to draw the eyes on there, it felt like I used to be slacking on the rest of the portrait. So I just stopped filling in my eyes till like the end. We're gonna look at our needle. All we're gonna do with the white. And I might just go to, should I? Let me get the 7 round line out. It's mostly gonna be in the eyes, the lips, the teeth on the nose. And I'm gonna put a little of it in the beard. And on the cheeks too. Just on both sides. That's why I left that bright highlight right there. When we want it soft, like soft white, I'll run the machine like way slower. And then I'll like kind of just brush across it. Versus when I want it like bright white, I'll kind of add like a little stippling method. Kind of like as if I'm poking the white end. I'm just telling me the eyebrows are a little thin. I'm gonna add a couple of little hairs in there. In every skin break, I don't put white in every skin break. Because like how I try to brush, I might brush across that a little bit more. Because that's supposed to be like a soft tone kind of on the side of the cheek. Nothing too hard right where it curve at. to like the bottom of the cheek where it curves. So all skin breaks don't need white in it. Soften that up right there. Boom. So it's still there, it's light, but you know, of course, I've faded it in there. And I'm gonna go down all the way to, since we already at 6.5, I'm about to go down to 5. Yeah, 5 volts. Nope, 5.5, because 5 feels super slow. Let the needle have a little hang. And I'm gonna start with the chin. You're gonna see how I basically gonna brush it across, because I don't want it like a hard white. Yeah, we don't want the hard white, so we're gonna kind of brush across it like a whip shading almost. And then on the lip, I'm gonna show you the difference between that and like kind of slowly making smaller whip shades. And if you want it brighter in certain spots, I just a dab in that certain spot, and you'll see the difference between the two. Right here at the bottom, make sure I add a little stippling method right there. Let the separation stand out. Before we add the teeth, let me go over this part of the lip. Just make sure that's solid. Gonna wipe away from our white. You don't want to dirty the white out. Alright. Back to our white. We're going to put a little bit on this one. Rest in the middle, gonna be more white. We're gonna put a little shine on the gold. Gangsta Chris Hill. We ain't worrying too much about the teeth on the side. We're gonna hit them a little bit. Ones in the front is we want brighter. Brush across those on the side. Create this separation. I ain't done with the white yet. Got a little more white to go. Yep, a little more white to go. We still ain't going to eyes yet. Oh, on the beard. I always make the brightest part the inside the pupils though, and the actual iris itself, or the eyeball itself. And the small dots right here in the middle. And the circle always be the brightest. Now see how we looking. You know, we go back and look over it. I might come down a bit on this side. Closing this side up a little bit. Yep. Do all the touches and we good. What's that?
I felt that little burn.
Oh yeah. You did good though, you said. Strong. Ever seen the movie Guess Who? Burn the Midget? And you
Yeah.
wrong? Cause I was wrong. You took that voice though. Oh, that made me think I did not know. The boy ain't know what to do.
Eyes are popping.
Yeah, that's the main thing you want to pop out. Down a little bit more right here.
Thanks for joining the live. Your follow will be appreciated.
Let's soften that up too. The highlight not that bright on that side. Sometimes you feel like cutting hair, no lie. I ain't gonna gotta sculpt this, yo. How you doing a taper, huh? Oh, that's supposed to be part of the hair. I'm still recording. Supposed to be little hair textures up in there. Alrighty then. Sorry. Let's wipe it down. I feel like he in Cali somewhere. I'm not a businessman. I'm a businessman. None of my business, dang. Oh. My phone so I can record it. A lot of portraits be like, paint, just don't want to let it go sometimes.
Yeah.
They like, gotta leave, you know what I'm saying? All the time you put into the mailbox. Oh. What's that?
Mhm.
Picture. Oh, appreciate everybody that been hanging out in the live. Appreciate it. Jazzy, Matt, everybody else that hopped in the live. I'm about to wipe it down a little more and try to get some pictures.
Thanks for the live. Tattoo came out super nice.
Appreciate it. Man, I don't know what I'm doing. Give me a, there we go. It's still shiny though. It's not about right there. I'm trying to give me a good pick. Some of the lights down. See if I don't get that much shine. All right, y'all. Peace out. Appreciate y'all hanging out. I'm about to stop it.